Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. He's definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Ignoring. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Valverde. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. That's good play. Valverde. Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Foden gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bernardo Silva. Rodri forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Here's Foden. And here's Foden. Lewis. Cross. He's cut it out. Howson attempts a clearance. Lewis tries a cross. And he's heaved it away. Belly. Howson. Valverde. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Guardiola. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Knocked in behind. Ignoring. Savinho. Out of play for a throw. Clears it away. Foden. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold spread out to the left. Savinho moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Valverde. Savinho wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Savinho. Glory. Savinho chasing after it. Glory. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bernardo Silva really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. That's a good run down the left. Eder Militao tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Guardiola makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Chouameni. And a chance! And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ruben Dias can get it clear. Valverde. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Here's Savinho. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho played it. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Bellingham! A good play on the left-hand side here. In across. Chouameni played towards the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Mbappe is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Rudiger.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Purring through the gears. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lewis. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And it's made... Oh, Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden flashes it across. Guardiola, there he goes cross field. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. It's a delicate pass. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Ignoring. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Pings it across. What a corner. And they got rid. Moved on forwards. Foden. Vicious ball here. Good ball over the... There's the shot! He has done it! Right back in the game! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Haaland really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Only partially clear. Haaland. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Lewis. played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Vinicius Junior.
Howson.
Vinicius Junior.
He's well...
Mbappe!
It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance. Valverde crosses. Guardiola gets good distance on it.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior
Chips it through.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Glory. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chouameni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Rodri.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Valverde. Goes for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Savinho.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Savinho. Glory. Decent progress down the left. That's tidy. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Rudiger. Howson gently done. Valverde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. That's surely a foul, free kick. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Ruben Dias. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Fired deep towards the back post. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Nuri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The ball goes in. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. The referee's pulled play back and has booked it for the original offence. Brilliantly cut out. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham aimed forwards. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Nice control. It's Valverde. Haaland. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. That's very neat. That's Haaland. Lewis. And it's played forward. Here's Savinho. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Nuri. Savinho. Well read. The danger is averted. It's going to go a long way. Guardiola. Lewis. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He welcomes it in. Mbappe! Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And here's Bellingham. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Wins the duel this time. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Chance to play it in. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Does really well to win the ball there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden, Ruben Dias, Stones, Bernardo Silva, Bernardo Silva shifted upfield, Bellingham, Valverde, Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Glory, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland, shot at goal! Just sails past the upright.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Foden does well to get it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Guardiola with the clearance. That's a good run down the left. Glory. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Savinho. That is a brilliant interception. And Bernardo Silva! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Valverde spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Ooh, delicate chip through. Mbappe! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Glory. Lewis. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Belly. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde forwards and with intent. Valverde. Howson chooses to go cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vardiol. Foden carries the ball down the right. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Savinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Savinho. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is lovely. And here's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. And that's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Savinho. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho. Haaland. And here's Haaland. And that could set him on his way. There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. He can get that clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde played with finesse. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. In once more. That's really well played. Nori. And here's Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Hit into the middle. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Head over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball, neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Big chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. He's found a way through. Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Cleared without complication. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Guardiola aimed forwards. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Savinho. Glory. Stones. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Guardiola. And it goes cross field. Valverde. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Glory. Savinho. Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Well, that is asking for trouble. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Valverde. Bellingham. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. That's very neat. And he cuts out the supply. Referee's given a throw. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. Stones attempts a clearance. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Chouameni. That's good play. Rodri, gently done. Nuri. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Oh, can he get onto this? Nuri. And here's Savinho. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Well-timed, excellent interception. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And here's Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Savinho. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. And they've got a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chouameni. Valverde. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Foden. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That was travelling. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Stones with a fine tackle. Rory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Foden drives it in. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Valverde shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vinicius Junior. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lewis, oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Tchouaméni, Bellingham chasing after it, and it's Alexander-Arnold, and here's Mbappe. And here's been shapes to shoot. Foden. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham, can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Stones with the clearance. Nouri. Guardiol. Stones. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Oh, it's a great... Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Now it's Foden. Foden made out to the left flank. Gets his head on it! Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Valverde. Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper's dealt with that. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. That's the throw. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. And the ball's come loose here. is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Over to the left. Valverde. Bellingham. Haaland looking to add to his goal. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That is good defending. It's been repelled. He's shifting through the gears here. There are a few waiting for it. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, he's overshot the green. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. And that's going to be a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, just misses past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Stones. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Out to the right. Howson. Valverde. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. It's a delicate pass. Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a goal kick. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Foden. Stones. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Haaland. Aït-Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Eder Militao tries to clear. Mbappe made out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Lewis. Rodri. That's a good ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. And that's a good ball. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rudiger. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Belly. Rodri wins the duel this time. Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lewis, played towards the other side. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva.
Foot in.
Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left, and that's not going to reach. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, good ball! It's a loose ball.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. That's a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Eder Militao with the clearance. Tchouaméni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Eder Militao.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Here it is, crossed in. And here's Vinicius Junior! Cleared away. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland chips it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Bellingham. Shot, surely! Oh, a very decent attempt. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lewis. Delivered with swing. And out it comes again. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. Howson head over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the right. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. He's had a shot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. He's given it away. Rudiger clears it away. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Lewis played back in. And that's too far for anyone. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Deftly away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Rodri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Into the channel. Foden. Foden plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Savinho. Tchouaméni. Howson. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lewis. Foden shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Lewis looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vardiol. Nouri. Vardiol, aim forwards. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Rudiger with the clearance. Belly. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's a dangerous ball. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Howson. Tchouaméni. Spread out to the left. Howson. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden, gently done. Now it's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Stones. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Stones can get it clear. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Ruben Dias. Foden. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Decent progress down the left. Lewis. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Great effort, but no way through. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Howson shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Ignoring. It's an imaginative pass. Decent chance! It's in!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe has a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bellingham. Valverde, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. Rodri. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Here's Savinho. Eder Militao. And the finish! Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. Can he get onto this? Savinho. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni, Valverde, Foden wins the duel this time. Haaland, Foden, now it's Savinho, Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That had too much on it. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently down. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Valverde. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden, and he whips it in. Takes the shot! somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Rudiger. And there's green grass. Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Lewis. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tchouaméni moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. And that's a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior.
Eder Militao. Howson.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Chouameni.
Valverde.
And it's Bellingham.
Mbappe.
Mbappe! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ruben Dias.
Clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Calmly anticipates.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch.
A chance to play it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Foden.
Haaland played through into space. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Chance!
Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Foden. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to clear it. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
And here's Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Haaland! And that's a real chance missed. Searching pass he's played there.
Mbappe.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Haaland, played down the flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao, aim forwards. What a throw in. Ball is over the line. That's good play. That's a good run down the left. Across it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vardiol. And it's played forward. Lewis. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stones cuts out the pass. Foden. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Time to deliver. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lewis shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Final seconds, this has to be it. That is lovely. Needs a quality cross. Decent chance! Could be danger here. Looking for support. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! defence is short. And it's Bellingham. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Lewis puts the ball in. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis. Guardiola. Guardiola simply done. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Serves up a cross. And he's heaved it away. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. Lewis. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Caresses it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. 4 extra minutes added on. Rodri. Now it's Foden. He's in a good position. There's the shot! And it's Lewis. That's tidy. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. He can get that clear. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Belling. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Eder Militao. Final seconds, this has to be it. Lewis. Rodri. Haaland. Lewis picks it up now. Lewis. Foden. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Foden. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. They are right into last chance territory. Over to the left. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Final seconds, this has to be it. The most accurate pass. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. Eder Militao gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Nouri. Stones. Stones played out to the left flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. And it's played forward. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tchouaméni played out to the right. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Savinho. It's gone for a throw-in. I think we're just about done here. Rudiger shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Proves too strong. Haaland. Savinho played into space. Now it's Foden. Lovely feet. Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And there goes the final whistle. Referee's given a throw. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's Bellingham. That's tidy. Bellingham. Haaland.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Bernardo Silva.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Ignoring. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target. Rodri. Foden is onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Ignoring. Vardiol. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet.
Foden.
And that's aimed into the middle. He's had a shot!
Bellingham.
Aim forwards.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Haaland.
Haaland! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's played into the area. Carries far too far and out of play.
Ignoring. Bernardo Silva.
Now it's Savinho. That's an excellent interception.
Moved on forwards.
Housing.
Here's Mbappe.
Mbappe has a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, it's come loose. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rudiger. Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Stones tries to clear. Savinho. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde applies the finish. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Ignoring. Decent progress down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Here's a shot! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alexander-Arnold. Passed on forwards. Valverde. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Decent enough try. Nicely by the defence. That's a throw. Has crossed into the middle. Too much distance on that. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva tries a measured ball. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Cleared away. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Lewis tries a cross. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Lewis. Foden. Rodri, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Savinho. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, good spread. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Belly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Here it is, crossed in, brilliantly cut out. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Savinho going full tilt down the left. It's Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's anyone. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Nori. Savinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Savinho's cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Chance for a shot!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Howson.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham head out to the left flank. And a chance! Foden forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ambitious ball here. And the ball is out of play. Lewis. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Howson. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho. Nori. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Haaland. Savinho chooses to go back. Rodri. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. It's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Out to the right. Played back in. Mbappe. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Sabinho. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. He's there to get it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Might be danger here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. Now it's Foden. Didn't have enough to concern the defence. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Howson, gently done. Valverde. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Valverde. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has been clubbed away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Haaland. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Stones cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva tries a deft little ball. Courtois gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Howson. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. A chance to play it in. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Haaland really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Now it's Foden. Wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Valverde. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. He's in here! Just off target. Stones clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, he's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Lewis. Rodri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Can he stop it? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great position. Bellingham! Time to deliver. And here's Bellingham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nori. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Nice control. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Foden. And here's Haaland.
Foden. That's good play. Oh, what a pass! Lewis, and he's gone backward here.
And here's Haaland.
And he thumps it clear. Haaland.
Alexander-Arnold.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Valverde. Real chance! Oh, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rodri.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
Knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Savinho's cross.
Valverde.
Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Eder Militao. Belling.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Probing pass. Cross goes in there. We can get that clear. Rory.
Foden. Rodri.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Haaland. Lewis. Here comes the cross. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Valverde has given away a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Lewis opts to play it back. Foden flashes it across. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Belly. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. That'll be a throw. Foden carries the ball down the right. Haaland, Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eder Militao. And he has been fouled there.
That's what he's paid to do.
Foden. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Proves too strong. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's an exciting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. Lewis. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham tries to thread one through. Very nicely done. Turns and goes back. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! But really is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Played towards the other side. Foden wins the duel this time. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. And he's clearly asking too much with that. Alexander-Arnold, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Clearly not happy with that. Now that's well seen too. Foden, and here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. That's a quick glance, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. What a throw in. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, made out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Ignoring. Aim forwards. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Howson, gently done. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's really well cleared. Foden. Over to the left. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Lovely feet. Savinho. That's a cute ball. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Savinho. Savinho! And that's been won straight back. And one more try! Chouameni. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Crossed into the box. Eder Militao can get it clear. Eder Militao. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Thinks one through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nori moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Savinho. That's good play. Fire deep. And the shot! So off we go once more.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Lewis. And here's Foden.
Rodri.
Purring through the gears. Haaland! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. And he goes cross-field.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Vinicius Junior.
Howson.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Valverde. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Haaland.
Alexander-Arnold.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Howson.
Vinicius Junior. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Nori. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Valverde.
Ruben Dias.
Lewis. Foden.
Rodri.
Played with finesse. Gets it away. That's very neat. Savinho. Mbappe. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Done delicately. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's lofted through here. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Nori. Vardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he goes cross-field. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in with purpose. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Howson have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior, played out wide, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Time to deliver. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. It's a loose ball. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham takes a shot! Good goal. Savinho. Stones.
Rodri. Foden.
Rodri, aim forwards. Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Howson. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior.
Howson. Howson.
Valverde.
Cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. Foden. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And he cuts out the supply. Lobbed in behind. He's cut it out. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde gently done. Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis.
Rodri.
And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. Rudiger. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
Savinho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Valverde.
And here's Mbappe. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Howson.
Valverde.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Vinicius Junior.
Made out to the left flank.
Foden.
Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
That is lovely. The cross comes in. And he's there to clip. Struck first time. Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Savinho, gently done. Ignoring. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola. Here's Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mbappe. He's well positioned here. Bellingham finds himself offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. It's run loose here. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Oak-Glory. Guardiol, and it goes cross-field. Foden chasing after it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Oak-Glory. Great run on the overlap here. Cross in, looks like a good one. It's a little off target. Sabinho. Rodri. Savino gets into some space. He is just caressing the ball. Howson can get it clear. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! Foden shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Lewis. Played out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Lewis. Almost an hour gone. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's found him in space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oak-Glory. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Cross in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Foden. Savinho, he is onto this. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Guardiola gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. Lewis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Haaland. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Deftly away. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fury. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fury. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for the shot! And that's off-target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Valverde wins the duel this time. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Silva. Back into the middle. Sabinho. It'll be a throw-in. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That's going to go a long way. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Chouameni. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. So who's he picking out? There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And here's Sabinho. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. It's Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Tries a shot! It's rather wayward. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's Lewis. It's a good... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Howson aim forwards. Chouameni. And it's played forward. He whips it across. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been cut short. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's nice. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Belling. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Alexander-Arnold. Belling. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Belling. And here's Vinicius Junior. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Delivered in. That's not going far. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Rodri. Out to the right. Foden showing good feet. And it's Rodri. Rodri, good driving run. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! And the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way through. Cleared away. Played into space. Oh, big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold is short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Chouameni. Played back in. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. It's Valverde. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Savinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde aim forwards, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe, nicely intercepted. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Diving header! He will be livid with himself. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Tchouameni, they'll have one final crack at it. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Nicely shaped cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham, and it's played in here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Out to the right. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is a little undercooked.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Effort. It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Rodri. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Haaland. Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ignoring. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Lewis. Oh, that's a very deep... Haaland! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri gently done. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Savinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And yet another chance goes to waste.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden has got himself a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's been slipped through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Howson. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. It's one through. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao does... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Foot in. It's run loose here. Guardiola getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
Howson. Eder Militao. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Haaland. Foden. They are right into last chance territory. Stones gently done. And here's Savinho. Cross it goes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tchouameni. And here's Mbappe. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Over to the left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri.
Nouri.
Ruben Dias. Vinicius Junior.
Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Bellingham. That's good play. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Vinicius Junior.
Tchouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
This might spell danger.
Vinicius Junior! Foden.
Foden battling down that right flank. Lewis charging forward down that flank. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. No, he can't get past him. Now it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger looks to the other side. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side.
Foden. Rodri.
Shifted upfield. Haaland knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Ball's played through. Foden, played in by Foden.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is lovely. Valverde. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haaland. Played out to the right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it goes cross-field. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Fabinho, Rodri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Guardiola, long ball looking to counter.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Howson, Valverde. Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Decent chance! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rudiger. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
And it's Lewis. That looks a cracking ball. Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Nouri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rudiger with the clearance. Lewis. 4 extra minutes added on. Great challenge, time to perfection. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It is now or never, time is against them. And it's Rodri. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Lewis. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao. Howson. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Cleared away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. Savinho. Bernardo Silva caresses it through, and that could set him on his way. Courtois claims comfortably. Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. That's the keeper's ball. Belly. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. They are right into last chance territory. Stones cuts it out. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And the finish! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling.